Let me reboot. I don't care. No, wait, hold up. That's not what I want. There we go. It's the K-pop chapter. So we have to play the K-pop music. Right? I'm smart. Gib. 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 Don't care. Already read them. Don't. Oh, double Ash Pog. Yo, Iron Maiden released. Pog. I need to see it. I need to see it. The fuck?
This place.
Oh, they auto P100 everybody. Oh, that's funny. Oh. This brings me so much joy. That looks good. Wait, that's so good. Wait. That looks cool. Is there banners too, or is it just the... It's just badges. Okay. Wait, that looks cool though. Okay. Hold up. I need to open up a Google Doc. PTB notes. P100 rewards are epic and cool. Hold on, I need to change my settings. Oh, I'm gonna mess around with these. Say it. Who the fuck is that? I don't know who that is. Okay, hold up. So, who isn't here? They have Halloween? Is Cinnabite here? What the fuck? This is now the most exclusive badge in the game. Wait, so who isn't here? Is anyone not here? It have to be only licenses, yeah? Is Quentin here? Oh, so they have every character then. Yeah, they have every character. Because I see Ash. They're alphabetical by first name. That's cool. I kind of expected Halloween and Senbite to not get anything. Oh, Bubba's... Okay, well... Some of these are clearly worse than other ones, if we're being honest. She's so cute. Damn, the Xenomorph one's really good. Okay, well, Yoichi had one. Okay, hold up. 1 second. I need to play ads, by the way, but I'm delaying doing it for the sake of looking at these. So this is P25, 50, 75, and 100. Okay? So I am gonna say I'm happy we have a reward. I'm kind of sad that it's the characters' faces because it doesn't make me want to grind for any specifically. Although V's is very cute with her tongue. And so I don't really care to grind for any of these, so I'm probably just not going to. Wait, Resident Evil doesn't have any. Why? Okay, who else is licensed? Does Bill have any? Yeah, Bill has them. Lori has them. Quentin, Tap. We saw Ashley's. The Stranger Things characters have them. Yeah. Cheryl has them. Resident Evil doesn't. Why? Does Cage? Yeah. Does Laura? Yeah. I would imagine Trevor does. Yeah. Do the Walking Dead survivors? Yeah. Why does Resident Evil not have any? What made Capcom say no? Did Yui get...
이 몸이 없는 무대는 역시 따분하지.
That's new. Oh my god, he did the fucking Scout TF2 bat thing. They gave him personality. That's crazy. Does Ghostface have any? Yeah. It's just Resident Evil. Maybe. Cenobite has them. Wait, does Chucky? Ooh. Ooh, we might have found another one. Nope. He has them. Okay, that's funny. I'm DMing Scooty that. That's funny. I wonder why Capcom said no P100 rewards. Yeah, Quentin has them.
비명의 노래.
So does Halloween. Like, you can't even buy him anymore. You can't even buy Cenobite, but they have rewards. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay, I'm gonna equip Orillas for now. Because we're getting RE Chapter 3. Totally. God, wait, I need to test colors. Oh, you can, like, kind of see it. Okay, I don't care about Jen, so I'll keep that red. I'm gonna change hooks to pink, I think. Dark pink? That doesn't look that different. Palettes are orange. No. No. Palettes are purple. We're gonna make windows white. No, that looks like it's blocked. I'd rather those just stay yellow. Yeah. Every single time I launch the game, I'll have to reconfigure those. Any new skins? No. No. Oh, already. That one's been out for a long time. Out of any character, you would think that Trickster would have something new. He does not. Okay. Is it just these? It's just those and then Iron Maiden. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't show off Fem Trickster on PTB. Oh, these aren't bad. I could get this one as shards on main game. Isn't ready yet. It's VTuber Trickster. Difference. They forgot Rebecca. I hate to tell you. There is no Rebecca. Okay. So... Custom. So the new survivor perks I won't have icons for. Why does it look unofficial? I don't know. So you got flow state, which is fire up but survivor for a survivor focused task. Bite the bullet but different. That's kind of a cute perk icon. And then 5 moves ahead, which will probably be meta, but I don't really care about that. I want to look at map. If anyone has PTB installed, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna walk around against bots. Oh yeah, and Wesker got shot, I think. You're not getting out of bed for this? Damn, okay, be a whiner. What is 5 steps ahead? 5 steps ahead is windows of opportunity for good players. It will be meta. They disrespected your girl Rebecca. No. Let's not act like it's Rebecca's. I forgot a spot map. Oh, the new loading animations are cool. Let's not act like it is behavior's fault that Capcom said no to adding Resident Evil, okay? They can't deal with that. That is entirely Capcom's issue. Let's see how much they fucked up Korean. Yeah, we'll see. I know people in from Korea on the comments on the YouTube video were saying it looked like shit for like the written language, which is funny. Not gonna lie, it makes me wanna... Hello?
피와 노래를 위해.
Ain't that sick? Oh, basement's here. Okay. Why does the bat look so weird? Don't look down. Gross. Okay, so trash palette against my character. Fine against anyone else. You can't enter the nightclub. That's cool though. God, they made a singular map that doesn't need filters. That's crazy. Oh my god. So they have this little area? Okay, so you just have a generator that's so easy to pre-run on unless the killer goes through the nightclub. So then you either just run to that trash pallet, or you run this way and go for this window, which has a doorway, so it's a trash window, or this pallet, which is also pretty garbage. Go karaoke area? Oh my god, there's so much trickster stuff. That's a god window. So this is just a god window that you loop 3 times. With a god palette into another palette. Okay, this might be a little bit too strong, but it kind of offset by the rest of the map being kind of trash so far that I've seen. Because this palette's pretty trash. You can probably hit over this, no? Maybe not. They might actually have the collision be good. Man, I wish Raccoon City Police Department looked like that when you play on it. So it looks like a fucking PS2 game. Okay, so... I don't think this is gonna... Trash palette. Trash palette. Trash palette. Shack. Trash palette. Ugly man. Fucking trash palette. Hello? Good vault, but with a trash palette. Trash palette. God palette. Decent palette. No, this is still a trash palette. This is 50-50. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Oh. Oh, now you can see entity stuff on the ground. That's cool. I wonder what that looks like when you actually pop the gen. Yeah, I don't know. This map looks like... This isn't our god palette. So it's either you get 50-50s or god palettes, and there's no in between. Okay. So it's the game, but with less palettes. Can you look at Yunjin? Yeah. Oh, good. Wesker's fine. I want to play on new map. Where is he in? She looks the same. I mean, they changed her name around. Did they do that for Fong? No. Her name's proper. Yeah, I'm still gonna call her Yoon. Because I don't know why they swapped her name around. Fong's name is correct. Oh, is it? Oh. Honestly, he one of the new perks. Desperate or fire up, but for survivor related stuff. Windows of opportunity, but good for every player. And then bite the bullet, but different. And he's ugly as hell. Honestly, he might be one of my favorite male serves just based on body type. Because compared to, like, Rick's, like, beefy. He's more of a twink. Like, him and Hinata are posed the same. I like the skinny men in this game. Yeah. So what the perk... I'm gonna be distracted by that every time it plays. So the new perks are when a Jin is flow state. When a Jin is completed, you earn tokens, and then each token increases your blessing cleanse speed by 10%. You heal 10% faster, and you unhook 10% faster, which is really, really good. And anyone who doesn't think that's good has never ran No One Left Behind before in endgame. A place for us, which while healing another survivor, you gain elusive. If they're the obsession, they gain elusive for 30 seconds after the heal, and you're less likely to be the obsession. And then 5 moves ahead shows you the aura of the 5 closest pallets. You drop pallets 50% faster, and then it goes on cooldown for 20 seconds. That last perk will be meta, and it will specifically go target Huntress, so I might have to run a stronger build for a while. I don't think I'm gonna run any add-ons for the time being. Are there any killer perk changes that I care about? I don't think there is. Force Hezi got buffed. Genetic limit, or Force Hezi and genetic limits had side changes. Pop got buffed, Terminus got buffed, and crowd control got buffed. I don't really care. Oh yeah, they changed perk descriptions. That's cool. It looks good too. Aw, chicken blades are off. Displays a reticle when aiming, increases max count, increases time before style ranks from DA DK, decreases showstopper cooldown after main event by 10%. Increases throw speed by 10%. For 8 seconds after getting a style rank. On every 8th blade hit, additional bonuses assigned at random. Increases laceration by 100%, gain 3% haste, or gain additional style point. I like that because it's funny. Increases duration of main event. Increases movement speed by 1%. Fuck yeah. Goated add-on. Decreases the speed at which laceration decays by 10%. Revealed for 4 seconds. For each style rank, you do stuff 3% faster. 15%. Reload speed. That's interesting. Blade hits from more than 32 meters away deal 100% more laceration. I'm gonna run that one, even though the map's gonna be trash for it. Or reveal's still the same. Adds a stackable 1% haste bonus. Interesting. Increases main duration of main event by 100%. When main event's activated, reveal your aura to all survivors and block gens for 6 seconds. Okay. Refill blade by 50% of the maximum when main event ends. Okay. This one's interesting. 32. Yeah, they also removed Trickster's Lullaby, by the way. He no longer has a Lullaby. And I'm pretty sure they changed his tear radius to 44 meters. No, never mind. They decreased his tear radius to 24 meters. So now you have 8 meters of undetectable, and I'm pretty sure they removed his Lullaby as compensation. He's 4.4 again. I don't really care about numbers. I'm just gonna queue. Is this skin different in... No. Does this... Oh, this one still plays the animation. I do like that animation. That is very nice. To make it look the way it used to? Wait, for who? Perk descriptions? No, they're not going to do that. Because then they'll have to make more... Because then every single new perk they make will look different from all the old perks. You're just going to have to get used to the new version. Are there any new skins for Trickster? No, but there probably will be on live release. Also, hi Grace, good morning. Very critical of things like that. Yep. I need to see if Huntress got any bugs. They should flip V's name around too. Did they not? I like the intro music. I think that's neat.
그들의 목소리가 고통으로 울릴 것이다.
Can survivors see the reticle on the left? I'll have to play Survivor later. This map is very blight with filters. I'm kind of shocked they made a map you don't need filters to play on. Oh, new chase music.
네.
Oh, there's a small ding noise for your style meter going up. I'm now rank B. Okay, and then if you miss, the rank goes down. Okay. They just pre-ran? Basement's here again. I am S rank. Oh god, that looks weird. I thought there was a doorway there.
Oh.
That doesn't last that long. I'll tell you what, I can already tell I'm not gonna like playing on this map. This sucks. It took me 5 seconds. Yeah, no. I was right. This map's gonna look really good and it's gonna play like shit. I love instantly being proven right within like 3 moments of playing on it. It's just pre-run. I'm also playing a character I don't really like because he got changes, but I don't envision this map being fun to play on at all. The meta is gonna be just camp this side of the map because it's actually like playable, but the rest of the map's pretty shit. I wish I had trick blades there, but the add-on's currently disabled. Feels good. Oh, you're dead, right? Okay. It looks more Japanese to you. You would know more than me. Damn. Dead guy. Yeah, no, the vibes I have so far is Trickster still plays the exact same as he did previously. He's just even worse at macro than before because they lowered his movement speed. And they made it more actually land knife hits. But this map, I'm not gonna like. This is gonna play like shit. I don't have anything nice to say about the map besides that it looks nice. Wow, outplayed.
내 눈앞에서 꺼져.
Oh, I didn't see the laceration start ticking. Like, you've never been to Korea? I just read pictures of Korea. I've just seen pictures. Yeah. Should be pre-running at this point. Yep. Yeah, no. Someone lied to me about this map being good. I don't understand how this map is enjoyable. Have to kick this one because it's a god pallet.
Oh.
I should just lose at this point, no? I got no idea where he went. I mean, that gen should pop anyway, no? Yeah, a small learning process on where the doors go, but... Oh, doorway. There's a door? There's a window? Nope, she ran into a corner, so she got outplayed. Yeah, this map is garbage. It looks really good, and then everything outside that is trash. Like, I have nothing nice to say about it. Nope, GG's. No, Trickster didn't get a new skin in PTB, but I'm sure he'll get one on update or at least shortly after. God, they increased the delay between pulling out a knife and being able to throw it. It doesn't feel good. Nope, she's dead. Trickster got buffed? Not really. He got reverted with extra VFX. That's basically the Trickster changes. At least from me, but I'm not an experienced Trickster player. Trickster buff would have gone hard. I would prefer if they didn't buff this character because I hate facing him, and I would prefer if he stays really niche. Oh, okay. No conversation in PTB EGC. I'm kind of used to people having those. Whatever. Yeah, that map is garbage. It's not gonna play well. I'll keep trying it, but I'm really not excited to keep trying it. So. Let's try queuing up Surf side. Let's chain that with finesse. So you back to 110? Yep, back to 110. Oh, is that why I don't have it? Do I just need to click on the RE survivors and... Nope. Only survivors that don't have a P100 icon. Resident Evil. It's kind of depressing. Yeah, so Trickster is back to 110, and they also made his tear radius smaller. I mean, I'm happy he's back at 110. I don't want him to stay out 115. Everyone's really excited about the P100 awards. I can't get over that Cinnabite and the Halloween characters got a fucking P100 badge and all the Resident Evil characters didn't. That's so funny to me. What are the P100 awards? Just badges. Well, there's a corpse of a guy that Trickster killed. That's pretty cool. I'd be shocked if he doesn't get that skin on release. Right? Like, that's his Fire Moon Festival one, but that one should come out on release. Adept rewards win? Probably never. The reward for Adept is the achievement. Why are you playing Ghostface? Okay. Yeah, I'll play it, I guess. Awards are so disappointing. Better than nothing. I'm happy that we have something now. It gives me something to like grind for, because now it's like, oh, I should get everyone to beat P25 to have the icon, and then after P25, actually level up characters I like, because after that point, the P50 and the P75 mark don't really look that good in my opinion. So it's literally the P25 and the P100 marks that matter, and that's it. Now, this map will be good for Ghostface, I guess. I'm drinking a Monster Energy Ultra Punk Punch today. It doesn't have any sugar in it. I'm gonna play the PTB for a little bit, by the way, because I need background footage. But I won't get a PTB video up until next week. I will be busy. And by busy, I mean finishing the Harvester video instead, because I care about that more. It's kind of shocking how good the map looks without filters, by the way. Proud of them for that. It does also mean this is the one singular map you turn filters off for, and then every single other map, they stay on. Or you just get used to it looking like this. I like the trickster knives that are around the place though. They look pretty cool. That's cool. There will be an achievement tied to that gen, I'm sure. Where's the stripper poles? I can't watch Trickster undress himself on the pole. That's disappointing. I might ask if someone in chat is down to run 1v1 so I can learn the map better. I already know I'm gonna hate playing on this map. This is my second match. I can see. Oh, I thought the other guy would be able to reveal him in time. My bad. But that reveals him? Fuck off. I love Ghostface, dude. Sure. Wasn't even on my screen, bro. This map feels kind of headache-inducing. It's better without filters, but I don't want to I don't want to turn them off because then I get put in basement or something, and it makes the game look worse. But like, I can. It's hard to see in this part. Like, the rest of the map looks fine without them. There's like certain areas I think will look bad, but like, I don't know. It's either you run filters and then this area, like the stuff with the lights is too harsh to look at, or you turn them off and then it looks slightly too dull. There's a finished gen in here, no? That's cool. Whoa, that hitbox is so wide. What the fuck? That's gonna get people killed. There's not a pallet there. I can't do anything. Oh. I thought there was a doorway there. There was not. Okay, outplayed. How many people did Trickster kill in this fucking town? There's 3 corpses on the stairway. Oh. That was weird. What's this character's Twitch shirt look like? Yeah, I know. I'd rather just run filters off. Like, keep the filters on than get used to it, I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good shirt, especially compared to the past two OG survivors, the past 3 OG survivors we've had. That's pretty good.
I remember
Because Aurella's is pretty trash. Because it's stuck like that. Same with Tori's. And V's.
This is my moment to shine.
So that's pretty good. I'll have this next PTB, you know? That'll be nice. Hello again. Yeah, I don't know. The map is a map of all time. Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold up. Back up real quick. Interesting. So now you... Okay. This tells me there is a strong chance that they add more rewards later. Because... this looks like a very long track, no? Like, this looks long. And it looks kind of weird when it just skips to like 100. So I have a feeling they're gonna add more stuff. So that is intriguing. I will be getting Aurella's P100 badge on chapter release. I'm excited for what the lobby's gonna look like on release, actually. Why is my blood web level 21? The fuck? Weird. A lot of people are pointing out that V's is fucking horny, by the way, for the badges. Me when my girl's freaky. Can you see this castle? Yeah, you can. I saw Bleak posted a screenshot. You can see it like shadowy. Granted, there's no Dracula in this match probably, but so I need to change the palette auras. They're very hard to see. Did you just swing through that? Oh, it's not a doorway. Interesting. Okay. That's why I wanted to see. Hopping the pallet faster doesn't actually change much. It just lets you move. Yeah, well, I mean, it does, kind of. It's implemented differently than what I thought it would be. It's Nazi Fash Bear? What the fuck are you on about, Abby? Hello? Is a Nazi. Since when? I don't think Scott Cawthon wants ethnic cleansing. He's just homophobic. The fuck? Yeah, that's not being a Nazi, Abby. That's just being homophobic. That's completely different. Those are two very different things. Nah? Okay, well, you can be wrong then. Please do not call Springtrap a Nazi in my chat, please. Major delay on entering and exiting that locker for some reason. He should get his axe back here. Never mind. I didn't even count as a vault because I broke chase. Oh, never mind. Yes, it did. Yeah, that perk's gonna be meta. Fair enough. I'll tell you what, I am so not excited to play this map as killer. Small bit of lag there. Baited. Ooh, good hit that time. And then I gain more distance. Yeah, this perk for dropping pallets is gonna be meta 100%. The speed you get for just getting away from a pallet is so incredibly large that it's just, that's an automatic meta looping perk. What do I have tokens for? Oh, right. Pirate. Seems like they're a bit new. I mean, it's PTB. MMR's off. But just playing the map, I'm trying to think of what could I do as a killer here and make it easier to get it down, and I'm struggling to think of anything. You kind of just have to eat resources. I don't think this map's gonna be fun to play on. For Survivor, it's gonna feel fucking great. I don't play much Survivor. My games, I'm trying to look for Huntress shots, but window. You can't hit through that thing from the angle you have to take from the doorway. And I'm 4.4. I'd be shot if he commits to me. Yeah. Like, just running around here. Doorway enter, doorway to enter. Can barely clip that window around this guy. Probably hit this record shelf if you go in through this door. You're gonna hit through this doorway, but you would have to have a shiny pen. As a survivor, if you're facing a hunty and you hear the wind, like this table's slightly too long, so if you hear the wind up, like this is a safe fall every single time. Like, so the killer, if they commit, you wait till the red stain is like here, and the red stain's there, you should be here-ish, you fast vault, right? You just fast vault. Every single time. Go wide, red stain, fast vault. And then the killer backs up, you just go around this way, and then there's a pallet right here. Which, it's a set map, so this will always spawn here. It's either gonna spawn this side or this side. And then, if the killer, if you were able to bait the 50, or you make the killer miss, you just go for the window if you can, and then you just vault. Like, that's just... This setup alone can eat so much of the killer's time. Unless it's like Henry or Nurse or something. So if you win the 50 this way, you just go back to the window for a little bit. If you win it this way, you go to this pallet, because this pallet's set, and it's either gonna spawn here, or it's gonna spawn here. So then you run here. That's a 50-50 pallet if they're right on you. Otherwise, you just pre-drop and hold W, because then they have to go around, getting you a little bit of distance. This is an actual somewhat tile, but it's still pretty close to a 50-50 with 1 to 2 mind games. Yeah, this map's garbage. It's not gonna be fun to play on. Like, let's see if I can show what I was just talking about, right? So we go for this pallet first, because it's weaker. Bait around this way. Pretty stun. It's definitely a newer killer, but... And he leaves. Against better killers, you're more likely to get hit there because it has a high wall, but like still... Pretty evident about how that will go. I got you, man. Never mind. No, I don't. Don't know how that missed me. That's hilarious. I'm clipping that. That's the one clip I needed today. That's a short. You can hit through this as Hunty, probably. You can probably hit through that. You can hit through this. For me, if that was Huntress, the projectile would have hit me. I forget Springtrap's skinnier. You can hit through this little corner. Yeah, the way you play Killer on this map, you don't go past this wall or this street. You just stay on this side, and that's it. You never leave this corner. Because anywhere else just has too good of a setup. Or just too many doorways for the survivors to constantly dodge power with. Yeah, this... Ugh. This map's probably going to be about a C or B tier map. Depends on who you're playing. But it's not going to be that good. For the Huntress one, I think this map's going to be C tier. In general, I think this map's going to be B tier for maps. I just don't think it's going to be that good. I want to go this guy and chasing me. Blood? Steve? Need heals, bud? Stevie. Hello. This perk is... Oh yeah, Bonnie's insane, never mind. Yeah, this is the first dead zone I've seen, and it's in the fucking tippy-tip corner of the map in the park, which already has good tiles for Killer compared to every other map, or everywhere else on this map. Hello, can I get a... What stock images are those? That looks like it's from Yakuza. I like the hooks on this map, they're cool. Is there supposed to be a pallet in here? This looks like you can spawn a pallet. Play a little 50 right this. Then run. Is that the Trickster's jacket? No. It looks like the same drum kit that was on V's stand when Krazu came out. No? I feel like it is. So why would you ever... Dude, I never thought in my life I would see windows of opportunity get power crept. Oh wait, there's a window there. Oh, that's just a god window. Yep, that's just a god window. Trickster's killing someone behind you, Afton. Go steal his kill. God pallet, re-drop that, gain distance. Yep. Yep. Oh, insta left. Okay, never mind. No conversation. That map's garbage. Throw pallets faster? Yeah, that's a new one. And it shows you... they just need to remove the aura part reveal. That doesn't need to be a thing. It's kind of stupid. Oh, okay. What's y'all's opinions on the new map? In my opinion, it's really badly designed, but looks great. Is anyone else gonna talk in this lobby or just Evil Otter? I know you fuckers are PC. Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, the new perk, whatever it's called, literally counters Huntress, so I'll probably run it, because I want to farm clips. What's it called? 5 moves ahead? Yeah, 5. I'm gonna call it 5. The 5 perk's pretty good. Oh, the new map offering's a wristband. I didn't even realize that. Wait, that's cool. So the map offering is a wristband with a QR code on it that goes to the webtoon about the survivor. That's neat. I like that. Well, it goes on cooldown. Oh, I forgot to turn back on my perk overlay. I was gonna make a beef sandwich for dinner today. I bought meat. Oh, finally, a trickster. Only took 3 matches. Hi, Proud. Oh, yeah, if anyone wants to hop in for queues, feel free. If we get enough people, I'll swap to custom matches instead. I'd rather do those if I can. Oh, this gen sucks to do. Trying my hardest not to make fun of that laugh right now. Wait, the terror radius is only 24 meters. Your console? Oh yeah, console people. I forget you exist. Maybe the Resident Evil prestige rewards are not here because they're getting art done for them and it's not finished yet. Maybe that's why. It'd be kind of cool if the legendary skins got unique badges as well. I guess the lullaby is still a thing. I thought they removed it. Nope. Or he's just undetectable. I just get injured. About to be injured. I get injured now. Yeah, can't dodge that at all. Pre-drop. Pre-drop. Reloading. Good thing trick blades aren't a thing. How are you down already? Ah, I wanted it badly. If I go for that pallet, I'll be fine. No, I love the death by 1,000 cuts killer. Pre-drop? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, this perk's gonna be meta. 5 moves ahead. The new looping build is gonna be fixated, 5 moves ahead, finesse, and then exhaustion perk. I guarantee you. And that's like 4 really solid things. I'm gonna have to give feedback on that. We'll run it after this game. How would you nerf it? I don't. No, I would nerf it like Iron Will. I would make finesse, and I would make 5 steps ahead. While when it provide exhaustion, I would make it to where it doesn't work if you're exhausted. Because Iron Will works that way. It doesn't work if you're exhausted. So that way, it's not really as usable with something like Sprint Burst, the strongest exhaustion perk, but it's more usable with like Death Heart, but you can't really use it with Life, you know? And then it also promotes killers to bring anti-exhaustion stuff. Hi, Raj. Dude, Masterio hit a 600 stream streak like last stream. Kinda crazy. Can't use it while injured? See, the difference is that pallets are limited while windows are not. So finesse makes sense to make it to where, like, if you stay injured, it doesn't work as well. But nah, I think 5 steps should work well in both. Or make it like the opposite of finesse, you know? Make it work while only injured. That way if you run both, you don't get both at the same time. It will need changes though. He's coming that way, Taeyong. Run. Run. He kicked a generator, Taeyong. He wants you. Oh, he has unforeseen. Okay. guess I get injured there. They waste all the pallets at once? Well, it's on cooldown for a little bit. I know, here's my thing. Every map has it to where if a survivor uses every pallet and their teammates aren't stupid and are actively doing the objective, you should realistically win. One of you might die, but you should realistically win. That is why they've been nerfing pallets into more 50-50s instead of strong setups, because that makes that possible. We finished this because of the survivor fire up perk that I don't know the name of. Flow state. Dude, I was playing Deadlock last night with Nat. Holy shit, some of the funniest games we've ever had. I'm also playing well above my elo when I play with her. I kind of just want to play Deadlock again, I'm gonna be honest. Part of me wants to get off PTB, because I definitely have enough footage for background footage now, and just go play Deadlock. It hasn't even been updated today. See, now the only thing left for behavior to do in terms of stuff for me, now that P100 rewards are here, one, add even more rewards, because that can never go bad. And, make Devotion do something. And then I can't really think of anything I would change about the game. He didn't double back, did he? No. He's still chasing me. I need to go left instead of right, yeah. So this is just a god setup, no? Like, this is just a god setup, right? Because if you try looping around this way, and you're playing like Wesker or something, you can't hit me because the doorways. Yeah, this map's ass. I'm not gonna enjoy. I hate playing on this. It feels more rewarding. I would like cosmetics. I feel like the badges are fine as is, though. Now, if they remove the prestige tax, that would be really nice. Yes. I'm just gonna go for the unhook. I don't really care. Oh, okay. I'm injured now, I guess. I mean, I just die here. I have nothing to use. Okay. Why not? See, the one downside of the rewards for P100s being badges is that I can only use one at a time. That's about it. Is so dead? I can tell you why, because the rest of the map is so fucking stacked. I can't figure out why you like this map. It's awful to play on. It's visually very pleasing, but my god. Unless I'm just missing something from the killer's perspective, but like, you also like RPD. Well, yeah, there we go. Never mind. Opinion invalidated. You like dog shit. Trickster, I have a question. Opinion on map? Are only all Circus P100? No, Killers too. You had a girlfriend. You know I meant Ghostface. Yeah, that map's awful, bro. Hey chat, you know that spring trap I went against? you know that spring trap we went against? You know that you know that spring trap? You know Holy fuck, dude. Okay. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Alright. Like, are all my guys P100? Yeah, I do not have P100 Doctor.
쇼를 시작하지.
I don't know, maybe we'll try the map again. I don't see the map being fun. That's kind of my main thing. I don't see it being enjoyable unless you play like 3 certain killers in this game. I'm kind of obsessed with this lobby animation though. Queues aren't even that long. Kind of crazy. I'll have to see other people's opinions, but like, my god, man. I'm like... Do they have a spot on the forums to give feedback on the PTB this time? I haven't seen it yet. They do. 9.5.0 update. I don't need the acapella version.
그들은 죽음의 노래를 울부짖을 것이다.
It'll take me a minute to learn spawns on this map, but they spawn market side. Okay. Or no, park side. Clearly, I know it's PTB. Okay. Yes, that is me. I'm gonna leave her alone because she's shit posting, but this is why most people wind up playing customs.
가자.
This further cements the fact to me that Huntress needs shiny pin base kit. This map. You basically just don't get a power if you want to play her on here. Just looking at everything. So you either need shiny pin or you need babushka. And both have different effects in different areas of the map. Do you have sprinters? Yep. Trickster just killing somebody in the garage. I like that. That's kind of fun. Little Easter egg of Trickster doing stuff on his map. It can be like different versions of Trickster. Hi, Prod. Yeah, prestige rewards. We do. They're badges. They look okay. It makes me want to get everyone to P25 just for the basic one. I'm getting a scam call. I was looking up the number to see if it was actually a scam call. It is a scam call. It said scam likely on my phone, so I'm just not gonna pick up. Based on how high your prestige is. Yeah, I like that you can go back, but like, I don't know, between the two, between all the badges, the only ones I like are the P25s and the P100s. So I'm thinking of just grinding everyone on P25. Plus, it gives me something to do and gets good BP offerings on every killer, and then play the killers I actually like to P100. I think that'll work out fine for me. Reload animation still out of sync, that's funny. Actually have something. I'm more shocked that Halloween and Cinnabite got stuff, considering you can't buy them anymore. It also makes me curious why Resident Evil didn't get anything. Like, is it because it's just not in the update and they forgot? Is it just not working? Is it bugged? Like, is it because they're getting actual artwork instead of just reused portraits or something? Like, artwork? What's up? There has to be a reason. Did Capcom just tell them no? Is it because they want to release it with Resident Evil Chapter 3 or something? I feel like oh, stutter. I feel like M1 shouldn't reward the style meter, but sure. DBD is colorful. The map is very visually pleasing. I like the visuals of this map a lot. It's just everything, even hooking people is annoying. Yeah, originally my next P100 grind was gonna be Wesker Killer, but now it's definitely still gonna be Quinton, who's almost P50, and I'll probably aim to finish him before the update. I also do hope they consider adding a, more rewards. Because the badges are cool, but like, I don't know. I think everyone would prefer skins. Mostly because you can only see the badges at the end. So it's like, oh, they have a P100 Aurella and a P100 Dwight. But then if you're running a cosmetic as Billy, when it's like during the round, you're like, oh, that person's a P100 Billy. So then it earns more like, oh, I gotta respect this guy and not play stupid. But I don't know if they'll add it. Now that we have some kind of reward, I doubt they will, but who knows. They added, if you click on the prestige icon for anyone here, you can see what it looks like. Like, you can see stuff, like when you unlock things. And it makes me think that they're definitely going to add, like, I think they're going to rework the prestige system again. I genuinely think that 10th year anniversary is going to be a grind Dead by Daylight overhaul, because everyone said that that's the biggest issue for being a new player, is that the grind is too long. So I guarantee you they're going to change it into something. I don't know what they're going to change it into. I wouldn't be surprised if it's you have to play as the character to unlock stuff type of like reward system instead of just spend blood points. Plus that will make people actually have to, you know, play new characters. But we'll find out. Dance with me? Oh. Can I cut her off here? That only worked because she wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Trickster's 4.4 again.
물어봐.
I like the noises. They fixed Trickster's personality, so if you play him for that reason, it kind of fits. I also think it's going to be kind of annoying when you play him for a long period of time, but I'm someone who wants to be able to mute voice lines anyway, so I'm kind of biased. I like the exegates. They look cool. I don't know. I really do think this map's not going to be fun to play on for most of the cast. For Trickster, it's fine, but... And it's his map, so it makes sense if it's good for Trickster, but it's just, it's annoying for any other character. Is Tai Yong not unhooking? I'm losing my style meter, and it's making me feel punished. I'm feeling like a naughty thing for not doing what I'm supposed to do, which is hit people. He kind of sounds like a sim. I have registered what you said. Look at the licenses. Well, considering that June is Grimoire, I doubt that, but okay. At the very least, we get Grimoire updates. But yeah, I'm kind of sad that there's no skin for Trickster and PTB. But this is what I mean, like, if I click on this prestige thing, like, you can see the perks at their different tiers, and then bloody weapons. And, like, this looks too much like an actual progression system that I can't not assume they're not gonna fill this out more. Am I crazy? I don't want to assume they will, but like it really does. Like we don't have banners, for instance. Like the P100 awards are badge, upgrade badge, upgrade badge, upgrade badge. There's no banner. So I feel like they're working on banners to add to the game. And those will take up like P35, 65, 85 or something. I could be wrong, but it does feel like that. Would be fire. Yeah, good thing that's already a banner. What does Yui's badge look like? Like Yui. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try getting everyone piece at 25. Cause like this badge for Hag, really cool. Really cool. Yeah, it's for me it's either barely anything and everything, but like these two kind of just like the middle ones are like rewards, but I don't know. This does give me hope, by the way. Like here's what I'd do, right? See how people respond to the leveling up badge and see if it's good. After that, make upgradable versions of the bloody cosmetics. And then add those in here too. That's what I would do. I don't know if behavior will do that, but that's what I would do if I was running behavior. The Huntress one is pretty good. I'm not even sure if I'll run them, though.
아,
Did answer on another thread, there will be prestige badges for the Resident Evil characters on release. However, they will be slightly different than the style you're seeing in the PTB on the other characters, as the RE ones will use their default icon. That's kind of boring, but fair enough. Boon Goon, what a name. It'll be the chapter after anniversary. Oh.
그들은 죽음의 노래를 울부짖을 것이다.
Do you think anniversary is Jason? I mean, I'm assuming now anniversary is gonna be actually like Jason's release, but I didn't hear them confirm that during last Grimoire. I must have missed it. Granted, I was like I was sleeping during the Grimoire part of that stream, which obviously I'm being hyperbole, but I was bored out of my mind because I did not give a shit. I'm so tabbed out on the Grimoire stuff. They posted some images of like the killer and the survivor, and it kind of, the killer looks pretty feminine from what they showed, but like I just don't care. Basement's here again. Oh,
내 이름을 질러.
yeah, I don't know, all the visual designs of this chapter, from like Trickster's changes to the map to like the aura changes to basically anything that isn't actual gameplay, this chapter is really good. And then the gameplay for the map is just bad. I don't think the map's gonna have a positive reception in that regard. Like, at all. I'd love to be proven wrong. Maybe there's some... Oh my god, they had Mirage image. I'd love to be proven wrong. Maybe there's just something that I'm missing for the map that could make Killer, like, really good on it, but... In terms of who I like to play most of my matches for, I don't see this map being a fun map to play on. Yeah, we took too long to unhook Basement, so she went second. Okay. bot's broken. Hi, Lobster. I might swap back to Survivor again just to keep playing on it. I cannot tell what is a doorway and what is a wall. I'm gonna be so honest. They run towards me. Sable was here, but pre-ran. Had to cancel early. Size comparison. The map size is the only good part about it, besides the aesthetic. Like, the map size is fine. Due to the city layout, it doesn't feel that big. I would say it feels pretty similar to Ormond Lake Mine in terms of getting around. And I like Ormond Lake Mine. That is probably my favorite map in the game now. But... the problem I'm having is that just like the actual gameplay of this map just isn't fun so far. Because it's a lot of... stealthing is pretty prevalent on this map because there's always 16 different directions to go. And using your power a lot is heavily penalized unless you're like basic M1 killer, which then you're already at a disadvantage, and the tiles are too strong for basic M1 killers on this map to really play well. I should really start bringing Moris. I can't hit over that. Okay. No, it's nowhere close to RPD. Oh no, I was right. I literally was like, I don't like set maps. I think set maps are always the worst designed maps in the game. And then I play on this and it's a set map, which they said during the stream. And guess what? I don't like the design of the map. And I'm like, oh, vindication. I feel validated. Like, I'm able to play well now because people don't really know what they're doing on this map yet. But once they learn, I think this map's gonna be pretty miserable. Again, would love to be wrong, but we'll find out. Trickster feels fine. I have no notes on Trickster. I didn't play this character before. I won't play him after. Any notable add-on changes? None that I would know. That's a Revium question. I've never cared for Trickster as a character, so it just doesn't matter. Oh, there's Sickle. I'll probably slug the Sable to death so I can... just show around the map more, but like... Okay. So, there is a generator. Like, let's go with this gen, right? So you go here, and you see a survivor run away, and you're like, oh, I have pop, I'm gonna kick this gen first. Pop, pop. And then you go here, scratch marks lead right. And then the scratch marks stop here. Because imagine they had, like, a lightweight or something, so their scratch marks disappear around this corner, and then you don't see anything. You can either assume they went this way, or that way. If they went this way, it's pretty obvious they could have only gone this way. If they go here, they can either go right, and then left, through the window, through that doorway, there, or there. Which means they could then stealth again if they're healthy in this room, because there's some walls in there. Or they kept running around the corner that way, like around, which could loop around here. But if they get to the middle of the map, you just lose them, if they're stealthing well. If they run this way, they can either lope back into the middle to lose you, or go out into the fort, into the park, which is instant death, because all these tiles suck. So every single survivor will want to run into the middle of this map, where it's very, very stealth heavy. You are not guaranteed a free gen in the park. You are guaranteed that gen. So far I've had that gen, and then a gen like in this street spawn in every single time. So as a survivor, the gens you want to rush are those three. You want to get one of these two done, and then this one done, and then you're good. Those are the main two generators. Or I guess 3 gens. These two are debatable. This one's safe. The one in Shack's safer to do because it's Shack. But if you're facing a stealth killer, you'll want to do this one instead. This gen you have to get done no matter what. This one's stuck in the middle of the map. This one's basically you have to get done, so you should try getting this one done. This side of the map is killer. Never go to so far from my knowledge. This side of the map just sucks. There's too many doorways. If you're playing a movement killer, you don't get to use your power at all. Like, imagine trying to play Billy on this map, yeah? Like, hold up, let's just go custom. Let's just try playing Billy. No cosmetic. Add some bots. New map. Cute. May as well play on PS5. No, PS5 is fine for this game. Killer in general is harder to play on controller, but it's still doable. But Survivor on that side is actually better on controller. So I would say the game's pretty cheap. It's like, I think $20 if you want to get something with no DLC. So I would really, really advise at least trying it out if you want to. Right, okay. So now we're on Billy. Middle of the street, really nice. Oh, bumped. Alright, let's try to go into the other side of the map through here. Oh, nope, can't turn here. This is unturnable. Gotta cancel. Which I still have to get around this side of the map. So we still have this corner. Nope, cancel. I can't even get past here if I was trying to. So then I want to go this way, which I have to cut inside tighter for. So imagine I wasn't chasing a bot, right? That's a god pal. Okay. So assume like I rev a chainsaw here, and then this is a 50-50, but if I go here and then they hold W, right? I then do that. If I had overdrive, they would die. If I don't, then it's kind of closer. If I get stunned here, they run inside. If I try using my power here, and they have... If I try using my power here, they just instantly run out through here, and then go to the right or the left, which has a pallet. If I rev on this side, they ditch the pallet and go through the doorway, which lets them then turn this corner, which has this pallet. Yeah, okay. This map, this room alone has 4 doors. So if you rev here, they just go through this door, that door, that door, that door. Just either direction, and they just don't get to use your powers, Billy. There's body pillows. Yeah, I really don't like map design. That's like, so like if you want to play Blight, like let's play Blight on here now. Right. Run the only good add-ons Blight has, put on double speed. Queue up. Okay, so now... Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so you chase the survivor out here. They're holding W and they run left, let's say. Power. They don't drop that pallet. That's a strong one, though. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to feel bad for Blight, because Blight's, like, you know, arguably the #1 killer in the game. So it's like kind of hard to feel bad. I'm just like, I know that when Blight struggles to rush through doorways, right? Huntress can't hit a hatchet through it. It's a pretty consistent thing between Blight and Huntress. If Blight struggles to rush around a tile, Huntress can't hit a hatchet around a tile. It's pretty consistent. And Huntress is already like a C tier killer now. Especially with the new perk. Interesting comparison. Well, think about it. You have to ready up a hatchet and then check it, right? So if you have to turn a doorway against a survivor and then hold up a hatchet, but they also have another doorway to enter, you just miss. And this map doesn't have Larry's where you always have a side doorway to open to get a lineup. So this is the negative of Larry's without the upside of Larry's for every single building. Are you having fun there, Jinwoo? Cool. I like that Easter egg, it's cool. So like, I don't know, ready up a hatchet here, because they're gonna go for the God Pallet, right? Turn this corner, they're at the God Pallet, you ready up a hatchet. They either immediately hold W around this corner and you can't hit them, or they go in here. And if they go in here, you have to just instantly put the hatchet away. You can't even try hitting through like this little hole between the pallet and the ATM machine. So if they run in here, you just have to put it away. And then they either run this way, which you're 4.4 and you just put hatchet away so you don't reach it in time, or they dutch to the right, and then they can either go back around this way, because you'll have to go in here in case they go through that doorway and go left. And so then they loop back this way, they check spot through this window to see where you go, and then they just keep looping this, and you just don't get to use your hatchet here because you just can't. And then if they drop this pallet, you could theoretically hit them. It'd be pretty easy to do so. But if they have 5 steps ahead, they drop it too fast, so then you can't animation lock them, so then they dodge your hatchet because of that. Unless you already know they have that perk. And you know it's off cooldown. So like this tile, my killer's just useless on, because she's 4.4. If you had Shiny Pin though, that 5% buff, and the survivor is here, and you get to here, you could maybe raise a hatchet and turn that corner, but it'd be pretty close. And that would have to be them having some muscle delay on actually inputting buttons. Boo, bad pun. I don't know. I'm looking at it more, and I'm like, it's kind of just entering okay territory instead of just bad, but like, anything with this doorway is gonna be like, the human mind's just going to remember negatives more than positives, right? So anytime I loop someone in one of these buildings, I'm just gonna think the map is awful. And then if I loop any people anywhere else, I'm gonna think the map's okay. So those are definitely the pain points, and I don't know how to make that better for Killer because of how the map's designed, besides just making it to where you can't enter these buildings anymore, but then the map kind of loses its identity. The windows on this map are really strong though, which is a problem. Sounds a bit like Forgotten Ruins. Yeah, but Forgotten Ruins are guaranteed like a 4 or 5 gen on top of the building. Which on here, it's like, it's gonna be like Dead Dog. You just sit on this side of the map. These 2 gens are guaranteed, from what I can tell. You're guaranteed that gen and that gen. And then you're guaranteed a gen that either spawns like on the street somewhere. It spawned here a few times, it spawned over here a few times, and now I've seen it spawn there. So that's the 3 gen you keep, and you don't go anywhere else on this map. And then this is the gen that survivors post the most, because it's like directly in the middle for the most part. I like to, like, it's good for Trickster. I will just also point out there is now a full no exhaustion chase build, which hasn't been a thing since like 2021, 2022. No, not even then, because you would only have Spine Chill, Resi, Fixated. You won't even have a fourth one. Unless you want to count Hope, I guess. But now you just have a full build that's, specific. I like the perk changes. I don't really care about them, but, like, I don't know what Elusive does, I'll be honest. Okay, is this perk just bugged? Okay, there we go. I'll probably swap to live servers after this match, I think.
어디 한번 보자.
Corrupt. That's cool. I like that. I don't think it's Trickster. I don't know who the killer is, but I don't think it's Trickster. Henry got nerfed this update. They take it. Why are they giving up? Just DC. It's PTB. There's no penalty. Hello? It's a trapper. Okay. I don't think I reached that. Yes, I do. Yep. This is gonna be the build I run when the update goes live, I can tell you that much. No. Or just throwing because the other two gave up already. I'm gonna go find the bot and get healed, I guess. Oh, he has Dark Devotion. That's fun. The good news is that it does seem like Trickster isn't gonna get a lot of new players, which is very guilty or self-pleasurable of me to say because I fucking hate facing Trickster. So, benefits. But anyone who actually likes the character, I think, will stay around. Self-reset trapper. Oh yeah, they built fog vials. Are you coming back to the hook? Yep. Alright, I'm going back to live servers. This will take a minute. He don't want me. I just used him for his body. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he a gigolo. Hop in. I'm rich now. I still can't get over the fact that they nerf low profile. Like, why? Prada. Gucci Gucci. Looney Looney. Fancy fancy. Prada. It was kind of funny how the fog vial worked against me during the last game because I just lost track of Trapper. Prada. Yeah, I don't know. It's not, okay. I think my ending opinion for this update, unless they change things between PTB and live, is that it doesn't seem like there's anything bad besides the map. I think the map is the weakest part of the update in terms of actually playing it. Which, if you like the map, then I don't think there's anything bad this update. I think that's basically it. I can't think of anything else that I would change. Like, Trickster's fine, the perks are fine, Ghoul's fine, Henry's fine. It's just all fine or good. So it's basically like... I moved the wrong thing. I just had the idea, make the text look like I'm blocking her eyes out. Yeah. I should really use fan art for this backdrop instead of the HD render here, but it's fine. Listening to Scott talk about map. The live update is currently at 77%. Hmm, 6-7. Why is the main building a problem? Is it because it's just a bunch of dead space and then the generator in the middle? Hmm. I felt like the main building was fine. Granted, I didn't really loop there at all. Oh. Okay. I am booting up live. Oh, Arilla got her Iron Maiden skin today. Cool. Really? They didn't give V the VIP version of the Iron Maiden skin? Are you serious? I find that really weird because she's like another music person. Because Jeff has it. No? Yeah, he has like the VIP badge. Where's Kate? Yeah, Kate has it too. Why doesn't V have it? That seems like such a miss. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So I still want to get everyone on level 51. So with the new update for the P100 rewards, I will fully unlock Billy, Bubba, Clown, Huntress, Legion, Demo, and Skull Merchant stuff. I will unlock the Knight, Twins, and Wraith badges initially, so I don't have to worry about those characters at all. I can almost get Hags. So maybe I beeline her first. I still want to get everyone level 51 though, so I'll be doing that first. And then I'll probably still P9 everybody, because that's still technically the first little rewards on the track or whatever. Yeah. I'm so mad they extended 2v8, by the way. What a terrible idea. You know what's bad when PTB queues are faster than the main game? Once there's like 20 seconds left, I'll swap to Aurora.
Emily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you.
That looks okay. I'm trying to keep an eye out for other people's opinions on the map to see if it's really just like a me thing. I just need to like wait for it to fully come out, but so far it seems people are kind of pirating my opinion about it not being overly fun to play on. I don't know. Got my camera positioning right now is perfection. What ping is this guy on? 110? Okay. And they're not on anybody? Possible trapper then? No, it's a Legion. Why are they just sitting at portal room? Oh, they are lagging. Oh my god, look at them go. You see them over there? Right next to the ping icon? Oh my god. What is happening? Are they PC? Yeah. Well, they're on Eddie. Give me totems because I want blood points. Totem. One totem upstairs to my left, one that back right corner. I'm gonna get grabbed off this totem somehow, and then I'm gonna show up like all the way upstairs or something. I'm so scared. Excuse me, Eddie. Oh. Dude. Oh. What is... Bro! It's gonna do my totem. Is he okay? He's playing a turn-based game. Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck? Bro, I'm scared. Okay. I just want my totem. I just want to do the totem up here. Okay. Are they okay, bro? They're not streaming, so I'm gonna have no idea. Dude, I'm crying.
Something isn't right here.
Oh wait, hold up. There's new rift quests. What are these? Heal 8 times. Heal survivors emblems. Hit 100 survivors with a basic attack. Damn, bitch. You want me to take all day. See, I would prefer watching Otz's stream for people's opinions on the map, but I also don't trust it to not be casual player specific. Why do I have a throne email? Who the fuck bought me something? Surprise gift. Oh god. I'm terrified. From the Alan Wake fan? Yeah, Rosh? Hi, Senti. And thought that's kind of funny. Okay. I have it's a surprise gift, so I have no idea what it is and I'm scared. It'll make Karn jealous. That's terrifying.
Let's get out of here.
Billy, that's fun. Could we run off the hill? I'd rather stay on this object, but it seems like he's leaving anyway. As long as he stays on Neo, I'll just stay up here. Oh, that's a good turn. That's a Eerie engraving, Billy, yeah? She dies. Yep. I'm a pre-run. It won't matter much because it's a Billy, but pain res. What totem would he have? Oh, none. She's just doing a totem base. So none of the perks that we thought we were getting changed because of the update are actually happening, like Spirit Fury and Bam. They will still function the same. Like they said on the stream. People have since tested it to double confirm that, though.
We're gonna laugh when we get out of this.
I see him. I mean, I might as well just do the totem and then go for the gen, though. Better be doing something than nothing, and I get blood points for this. Oh my god, did she get reassured? No. Why did her bar flash? Because she's giving up on Hook. Okay, you do you, Nia. With the Neo right in front of the Hook state. They're gonna go defend the gen on main, yeah. I want to go for that pallet of a generator upstairs. But I can get a flashlight save first. He's probably thinking, why the fuck is she there? And that's a good question. I really just wanted the gen. Yes. Where is he? Where is the Billy? Down there? Okay. Well, that Nia will get the save, so we're fine on that end. And I really like 11's perk. I kind of want to swap it for We See You, but I'm noticing a lot of killers don't run as much aura reading as I do. Bruh. So why is Fortnite adding Grace from RE9 into their game? The game's not even out yet. Comes out Friday. I'm not looping that against Billy. I don't really want to loop this against a Billy either, but we almost make sacrifices. Oh, bye. Okay. RE9 stuff. I'm so excited to play it on Friday. The thing is, I might have to delay playing it because I need to go to the DMV still, and it doesn't get warmer until Friday. So I'm gonna try seeing if I could go somewhere on tomorrow or Thursday instead, but it depends on weather. If I can do it those days, though, I will. But I need to update my license. God, me and that Billy are different people because at this point I would have committed to the one of the survivors there. Everyone's deathly except me, so he basically should chase anybody that isn't the Arilla. So any Nia will do. On April 8th. Yo, Bog. Let's go. I hope it goes good. I'm sure it will. Yeah, bam. He's not gonna commit to me. I'm happy for you. Hooray, hooray, hooray! Yippee! Okay, bye. Is this PTB still? No, I got off. The PTB, all the changes though are fine. The new map is kind of shit to actually play on, but everything else is fine. So, all in all, it will be a good update. I kind of expect most maps that get added to be bad, so it's not like anything new. Free drop. The personality they gave Trickster is pretty cool, though. Unlucky, he has Eruption. You have 3 slowdown? Damn. He's got Eruption, Pop, and Pain Rose. I mean, I just died corner, but both my teammates get up. Me win check spot. Me win survivor, no check spot. No, is he not just gonna try zoning me? I might go down here. Never mind. Oh, GG's. Yeah, no, I got PTB. I got off PTB pretty quick. I got enough footage for background though for a video, so I'm good. Why do you have green? Why would you not have purple steering? I'm surprised it doesn't have engravings.
Emily, where are you?
See my latest D&D character? Yeah? The fact you have to ask? What kind of friends are we? I feel insulted. No. I hate when you show me things you make. Grr. I hate seeing you have joy and whimsy. Oh wait, I like that idea. Hello? This gen is not a
Try to
safe
not lose
gen
any
though.
blood.
Sadako? With Ruin? I love just not being able to see her. No manifestation power games? Okay. Power games, yeah. Hinata is currently AFK. Totem in main, totem in that loop, totem in shack, totem over there. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Hello. I'll go around cleansing all the totems because there's a chance she has a totem build. We'll find out based off if the ruin goes away based off this one. I don't trust that. Call it a gut feeling. Where's the totem here? There it is. She doesn't have thrill, but she also hasn't hooked anyone yet. I know there's a totem in that corner. Okay, well, that is unfortunate. I love just not being able to see her. That's so fun. Okay. Turn you off. Unlucky. Okay, after this round, I'm gonna take a small break to go eat a muffin I bought. I bought that literally to eat during the stream. Because I'm like, oh, today's gonna be a long one, and then I'm gonna make a beef sandwich later. Did someone cleanse a random totem? There's no way this is the closest one. Oh, maybe it was. Ada should be getting that save after popping that gen. What a trooper. Okay. How do you get spun when I literally can't even see you? Honest question. Damn, she loses 3 gens? Crazy. Grab the tape from here because otherwise she'll teleport after hooking. Get the unhook early. Unless she teleported main. No. We're fine to get this then, and then we can quickly heal. We should be fine to heal at hook. Shouldn't be a TV nearby. Unless she thinks otherwise. Okay, medkit. Oh, no, no, no. Do you want medkit? You want medkit. Okay. Is that Lara Croft from the Legendary series Tomb Raider? You're damn right it is. I love my lesbian characters. Smooching all the ladies, stealing them from me. Ada's not doing a gen, so I have to assume she's unhooking. And the problem here is that we can't really body block for... Laura, because the Sokka will just phase through me, so... Rapid brutality? Maybe? We basically have to, This is why I don't like facing her. Cause why is she fully invisible and I can't do anything? I need to turn this off. Your early thoughts anywhere? Nah, ask away. I played the PTB though, so my early thoughts are now solidified until it hits live. And then if they're not going to change what I actually don't like, so it's fine. P100 portraits? Fine. Wish there was more. Damn. You think they're kind of stupid? I like them. It gives me something to do. That's kind of my main purpose, because the prestiges right now have felt kind of pointless. But, like, actually having a P100 reward, it's like, I don't know, it gives me something to grind for. Like, it makes me want a P100V over other characters now, just because she has a portrait that actually looks cool. But I personally think they're going to expand on it, because they made it to where it's like a track. Why would you look that way? Okay, whatever. She just saw me head that direction. I don't know why she looked there. So it looks like they're going to add more to it. I can't show it because I'm no longer on PTB, but if you click the prestige icon when you're on the character, it shows you like, first 3 prestiges, you get this, and then you get this, and then you have these rewards. So either they're going to change the prestige system again soon, and they just wanted to get the rewards out, or they're going to add more. Personal opinion. And if they add more, only benefits, right? But it gives me the new goal of getting every character P25, which, why would you teleport there? Is Shaq still up? If Shaq's not still up, I go down. And double back. Official teleport. Or not? Okay. With all the effects. They didn't make new images anyway. None of the licensed characters got new images. What do you mean? The fact they're not on the PTB at all is confusing to me, because none of them had new images. You might not ever notice the images that I'll show you after this game. Baited. Yeah, I die. That's fine. That was only RE? No, so like the licensed characters have badges, but they're not like the OG survivors where they actually like made new artwork. They're the store pictures. Most people will never see the store pictures, so I don't blame you. I will show you what they look like. But they look like the badges. No, his badge is the store picture. I'll show you what it looks like. But yeah, I don't know. I would like, my suggestion to behavior is give the bloody prestige outfits, let them have that level up system like the badges do, because I think it looks cool. And then on top of that, add the add banners, like a banner that levels up. That's what I would do, and then I think it's perfect. I know. So if you go to the store and then you go bio, it's this artwork that they're using for licensed characters. So you go to Springtrap and you go bio, and that's the portrait. Let me find one for a better comparison. Looking for art that I can't find. Not art, that's the wrong thing I meant to say. I meant to say looking for thingy mabobber. Looking... The thing is, some portrait pack changed the things in here forever ago to fucking Helltaker, so... But like, even the Legion one, I'm pretty sure is the exact same one that's in here. I'm trying to find spring traps. The Cenobites changed? Yeah. Whatever. Anyone who's seen the badges know what it looks like. I'm fine. Oh wait, I said I would go eat my muffin. I'm gonna do that. I need a sneeze. Ugh. Yeah, so I have a two-pack double chocolate muffin. I'm only gonna have one for now, but... Nice little pick-me-up. God, I love being an American. Mog meme? I have, yeah. I know, I like the portraits. Generally, I have nothing to complain about for them. My only complaint for this update in general is the map. I think the map is shit. Everything else is fine. You know, I kind of want a P100V for the freaky portrait. The thing is, I want to earn the portraits because I think they look cool. Or it just gives me something to do. But at the same time, I'm not going to use them. Because I like my Entity Pussy badge in the top right. And then Gloss gets her badge in like a year. Or later this year in September, so... If I get a, if I'm in Iridescence here at that point and have free Auric cells, I might buy it out. You love those headpiece? I do too. Do you guys think she'll get a cosmetic before, for next update? At some point? Isn't Blood Moon next update? Who do you think's getting cosmetic for Blood Moon? I'm gonna go Dwight's gonna, or not Dwight. V and Krazu. It might be V and Krazu. Because Howlmaster and Tori got it last time. Krazu would make a lot more sense, though. Maybe they wouldn't do V. Maybe they'll do, like... Who doesn't have one? Does Nia have one? Or Fong? They might do one of those two. Or the new Survivor. Do the new Survivor and Trickster? Nah, because they'll get cosmetics on release. You wish it came in normal colors? You don't like dark fucking purple? Why? You don't like how it doesn't match literally anything else? Why was I at it? Oh, team stuff. What's up? Did you test Ghoul's new lock on? No, but I mean, I would imagine it's fine. Because of the loading screen giving you a headache? The loading screen. Did you mean the main menu? Lobby. Oh, yeah. I mean, the lobby will go away once new update hits, and then it's gonna swap with probably the Trickster one coming back, if I had to guess. So. I don't know. It's less annoying than V and Krazu's lobby, because that one just had the constant fucking brrrr sound. Ooh. Ugh. This kind of matches with the pants. For being non-existent, you cannot tell when it's locking on. It doesn't move at all from center. Okay. I don't like Ghoul. Any reason for people not to play him is a dub. I'm putting on my jacket, by the way, because I'm kind of cold. Fuck that character. I'm already kind of distraught that people are gonna play Trickster because of his changes. I don't like facing him either. Blade? Cat Blade. Meow. No ruin. For real though. Okay, we're gonna stay on totems. Really, he sees us because you're bright fucking yellow. Yeah. Twinkster, yeah, I don't like facing him at all. Totem here, totem in shack, totem to the right. Migrate to shack after this one, I think. Yeah. You know, I just got reminded because I'm wearing them right now. I'm wearing the boots that Toby gifted me ages ago. They're so cool. I love them. Strong DS. He has to have Thrill with some kind of other perk, no? There's no way he just has Thrill of the Hunt. It has to be Thrill and something else. Like Devour or something. Otherwise I'm doing all these tones for nothing, but... I'm assuming he has a full Hex build, or at least something close. Is there a totem I can do on my way there? Probably not. Thrill only just to fuck with you? That'd be really funny. But no, I'm sure he has something else. He's seeing the counter tick down. There's the other totem. Okay. Adam's on it. Yeah, he has Pentimento. There's the actual last totem.
It's going to be all right.
He should commit to Sable here. Yeah. How many totems are on a map? 5? There's one in that corner, one there, one shack, one here-ish, and then one in that back right corner. Adam cleansed the Pentimento that I already, from a totem I already got rid of. I just thought I missed one in that corner because totem spawns have been buggy lately. No, I did 4. I had to get off the first one because I got disrupted from the blight, so then I had to go do other ones. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't have ruin. I mean, we'll lose because we don't have good gen progress, but that's fine. I'll take getting all the totems out of the way as a dub. If he reignites it, it's gonna be that one and that one. Yeah. Now he either doubles back to the one in this corner. Which did he? Aurella's already on it. Called juggling? Yeah, juggling. That's a known thing. At least it was forever ago. Oh, you like faked bumped. That's cool. Definitely has speed add-ons though, which means I have to play the palette instead of how I actually want to play this. That lets me go window for free. He gets his power back now, so then I should just realistically die, or he vaults. Okay. God damn. Whoa, what the fuck? I should have gone the other way. He would have missed with the flick. I thought he'd back up because he saw me walking that way, but I guess not. How long are killer queues right now? 4 minutes. Aw, fuck me. Yeah, it's called juggling because you juggle between 2 survivors and you don't really do anything else. That's what this Blight did. He juggled between Arella and the Sable until one died. Granted, he also just directly tunneled the Arella, so I'm gonna go second on this hook. What do you mean about the new serve perks? The fire up inspired one is neat. The healing one is neat. I think the palette one needs to have the Windows aspect of it removed, and then it's fine. And then also add on to it that it doesn't work when exhausted, and then it's fine. But, the fact that you can run a no exhaustion chase build now is kind of funny. Because you run 5 steps ahead, finesse, fixated, and resilience. I would have nerfed finesse forever ago by making it not work when exhausted, by the way. We'll just stack with each other, besides fixated. And that's it. Fog. Just a legendary cosmetic like how Mina will be? No. The roadmap when talking about year 10 said new survivor. He brought Mori, so Hatch isn't guaranteed to spawn a Shuck. Trickster's add-ons were kind of fucked. Eh. I don't care about add-ons really. G-spins. He just has Thrill and Pinty. You guys did great. Have a good one. Thank you. Is that guy live? I mean, it's a TikTok. I'm not gonna watch a TikTok VOD. Ugh.
Emily, where are you?
Yeah, I know, meme. I'm gonna be honest, I look at that stuff and I go, oh, neat, but I don't really care. Like, end of the day, it's just kind of, it's good for the identity of the character, of getting people to enjoy him more, but honestly, the Psycho Gremlin laugh is fucking annoying. I'm gonna be honest. I hate, like, the in-game, let's make a noise to just make a noise shit. Like, I'm trying to focus, and then, like, while I'm leveling up, I'm like, okay, the survivor's gonna go, shut up.
If you want to live, stick with me.
Is getting her throat torn out? Okay, how as Survivor are you gonna care about the style meter? You have no reason to care about it. Tomei. Tomei and Spirit are two different characters, so Tomei. You have no reason to care about the style meter. They either pop main event on you and then you deal with it, or they don't. And main event is still like, oh, you're in a dead area, guess you die, so it just doesn't matter. They didn't fix a single survivor complaint about Trickster. He's still boring to go against. They just fixed the killer POV. One down instead of a snowball. Counterpoint, why are you not doing that anyway? Trickster is a micro killer. He has 0 macro. You're supposed to be doing that. If you're not doing that, then you're inexperienced. Or because you're playing pubs and you don't care. I fall into the second category more often than not. Like, I know... Like, I know through my knowledge of this game, I shouldn't be doing that gen right now. But it's pub, so I don't care. I'm gonna do the gen. Because I just want gen counter to go down. She has her power back now, that's why she did that. Nice. I intentionally avoided grass there so she wouldn't be able to see me. She also has a totem. Is she gone? She's gone. Yoink. I'm gonna go do all the totems then. I wanted to swap to a chase build. Oh, this works. It could have been haunted, actually. That would have been funny. So totem in that back left. Totem probably in main. Oh? Totem in the back. Totem in shack. Totem on the other side of shack, and that's all 5. Okay. Dude, this totem goes shack, go to the tile around shack, like behind it, and then we should have be able to go to the left instead. I don't know, I've been wanting it for a while in this game. I want the option to turn a lot of killer specific stuff off that like offers no benefit besides just being noise. And part of that is just like I don't like when killers talk. I don't like when survivors talk. I want the ability to turn both of those things off. Trickster laughing is annoying, but like manageable. Where is the Tom over here? Oh, it's over there. Huh? No, they can't do volume categories. It has to be toggles. Okay. If she swung sooner, she would have hit that. It has to be toggles because otherwise you're gonna have people who, like, if you add too many volume options, you're gonna have people who specifically adjust their volume in a way that it makes hearing chase music or like chase music isn't gonna be a thing, so then they can hear survivor grunts easier. And then that's a balance issue. That's like an actual balance issue if people want to talk about stuff like that. Because 110? No, she would have, because I was in her red stain and my hitbox lags out the window whenever you vault. She would have hit that if she swung a little bit sooner. If I was injured with resilience, she would have missed no matter what, but... No, you shouldn't be able to inflict grunts of pain or chase music at all. That's just not something you should be able to change. The only things you should be able to volume change are like turning on and off voice lines and screams. And even then it needs to be client-sided. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Why is no one unhooking? Why would you buff this? Aw, she figured. I mean, it worked out. I'm not gonna complain too much. But the scream should be able to be toggleable from client side. God, Aurella's butt looks so nice in these pants. I'm just staring at her ass right now. Hi, Laura. Scene partner? Well, scene partner gets fixed if you can turn off client-side screams. The thing is that, like, every single scream perk shows you the bubble. So, you just don't get the audio feedback from it, and that's up to you if you want it or not. Scene partner doesn't, because scene partner is a survivor perk. Dramaturgy is a survivor perk. I'm talking about killer perks that you bring in with the purpose of getting value from it. If someone screams from scene partner, you don't really need to know that as killer unless you are actively in chase with them, because then they're reading your aura. And if you're in chase with them, you're gonna see the animation of them going, ah, wah, with their head. So, doesn't really matter. Unless, of course, the animation bugs out, but... I don't know why that worked, but I'll take it. Aw, imagine an adrenaline play, dude. I'm pretty determined to save you here. Pawns that we kind of have to get around for the other gate, because otherwise we can't really body block that far. People run adrenaline nowadays? Not really. I posted a short recently of me getting adrenaline value, like, perfectly. You can't have Noed, I did all the totems. Good call. Did you play the PTB? Yeah, the first 2 hours of stream is PTB footage. Everything else is live. She has auto die. She could get me here. If we're lucky on skill check, she can just full heal. Is the game really gonna do this to us right now? Ah, I was wanna wait. That might be on me. That might be on me. It wasn't all die. Oh, it might be your medkit, yeah. I mean, if she picks me up, the Fawn can unhook Yui, and if she doesn't, then I should be able to crawl out, realistically. Possible Blowerden. Wait, no, it would have already been done by Yui. Yui might die for that. Wong just didn't realize. Maybe. It was Devourer. Just Strider in this day and age?
This doesn't feel right.
I still need to heal. Maybe I should bring like a healing build or something. I am playing Arella, it would make sense. Bones are there. They can't buff Trickster. Trickster has to stay as is. He has to be weak. It's like how Trapper has to be weak. They have to just be weak killers. Has to? Yeah, because otherwise they're fucking boring as shit. They're already boring. They're just weak, so no one plays them. Otherwise, you reach a twin situation where it's like they're so strong, everyone wants to play them. No one plays twins, though, because they have the reputation of being buggy and weird. But, like, Trickster is simple enough, and like pretty basic. So if he's overly strong, everyone plays him, and then it's boring. Like, so the only ways they could buff Trickster is that you either buff him on the macro sense, which means you have to rework his power in some way to incorporate that, because otherwise you can't really do it, or you buff his micro even more by giving it like 4 laceration knives. And if it takes for like 4 laceration knives to down somebody, then they're just a boring character to go against, because then you vault one window and then you get injured, and that's just boring. At least for how Trickster's kit works. You'd have to, like, really penalize them, like... I don't know, I just don't think you can do it properly and make him feel good. I mean, how would you buff him, though? Without him just becoming, like, a nuisance? I personally don't think you can. Maybe, like, super small number adjustments, but then it just doesn't really buff him at all. I love Autodidact. Autodidact is one of my favorite perks in the game. I love gambling. So. Like, Trapper's the same way, where it's like, Trapper traps, their entire purpose is that they instantly end a chase, and that's just not fun. Like, as Trapper, it's satisfying. As Survivor, it's just, oh, guess I lost, because my teammate didn't check Shack 5 minutes ago, and I haven't been to the side of the map yet, until I was chased. Oh well. It's just, it's not fun. So. You could give Trapper, like, different kinds of traps, but then I don't know. He needs more ammo. Sorry. I don't know about need. I would say he could get more ammo, but he doesn't need it. Okay, bye. As for the add-on thing, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't think that part matters. Like, it's the dream of every killer to have every single add-on mean something, but like... I don't know. Most killers have 15 useless add-ons and 5 good ones. So, like, it's kind of just, another, like, oh, yep, more add-ons that should get changed. Do you think that's not okay? Yeah, it's not okay, but... I don't know, it's more just like a footnote. Like, oh, yep, more useless add-ons. Here's the good ones, those are the ones you run. Here's all the ones you don't. Same with every other killer. It is a sign that they really need to reduce the amount of add-ons they make per killer from 20 down to 15 or even 10. But outside of that, I don't know. I remember Huntress for the longest time used to only have like 19, 18 add-ons. And then they changed her in like 4.7.0 or something and gave her more add-ons to make her more streamlined with everybody. And it's like, I don't know. Back then, she had like 70% of her add-ons were useful, and nowadays she's like 40, 30% add-ons are useful. Even with the base kit reload speed. See, but like, I don't know. I didn't really feel like ammo was an issue on Trickster. Because I feel like I was tap firing to, you know, get like hits. And since I was tap firing, I'm like, I could get through like 2 chases before needing to reload with like minimal mistakes, right? So like, I guess they could buff ammo. I just don't see a reason to. Like, if they buffed it, I wouldn't care. But I don't know. I don't think it needs to happen. I feel like he's fine as is. But if they want to buff ammo, then it's like the same as like Huntress when they buff ammo, right? Like, they're such strong micro killers that buffing ammo buffs their macro. So it's like, if you really want to buff them, that is how you would do it, by buffing ammo count. Of course, that becomes useless after a certain point. Like, if you give a Huntress 20 hatchets, it's not going to buff her macro any more than it currently is. Same with Trickster. Like, if you give him like 300 knives, it's not going to really change overly too much. I'd rather heal you first, because you're deathhook, but okay, man. No, like, you're fine to critique it. I'm just like put it in a video. I'm just... I would count on them maybe increasing the reload before the update, but I feel like the add-ons will probably just stay with 15 of them being useless, 5 good ones. Strong? Okay, we could have finished that heal, man. And now I'm forced to take a hit from you. I'm understanding now why he went down, why he's on deathhook already. He has terrible pathing. Why would you not insta-pick? Okay. It's legit Nemesis? Yeah, I mean, Demo has the same issue. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm agreeing with you. I want to make that clear. I'm agreeing that I wish, like, they would go back to killers and make most of their add-ons, like, at least 70% of them useful add-ons. I don't think they're gonna do that before live servers. So it's like, it's a footnote for them to do later, and that later is like 2 years from now. It's still important to bring up. I don't want you to be disappointed when they don't change anything between PTB and live. More than anyone is already more than you can be already disappointed in behavior, at least. Hi Zoe. At this time, yeah, there was an update today. I'm never disappointed by them. Is it because your expectations are so low? Yeah. Makes sense. They didn't give Yoonjin voice lines. They said they didn't even consider it on Twitter, which is weird. I feel like if you're doing an all-kill chapter, you would think about the all-kill survivor, but whatever. Oh, I don't go second. I 11. I kind of assumed I would. How they lied to us on Thursday? About what? They said all 6. Yeah, I guess. You want to know what I find funny though, Grace? Oh, that's not what I want to do. I find it funny that they said we're gonna change fast track, and then all they did was add a cap to the stacks, which is the most useless thing you could have done for the perk. Wait, what bug did they fix? I just die here. Oh, never mind. Ah, I could flick. Boar's Fang? Oh, specifically Dracula. Okay. I'm more surprised that apparently low profile working multiple times was a bug. I was like, oh, I didn't know that was supposed to be a one-time use. I like that perk, and now I'm like, why are we nerfing it? Did they fix Wraith using Clog? I don't think so. You didn't even get a notification? Did you not see my stream on Sunday? I streamed DBD in like an hour of Resident Evil 8. That's probably the stream you missed. That's why the best way to stay notified is by joining the Discord, though, and then equipping the notification role. That sucks to be you, Saber. You're celebrating your anniversary. Instead of continuing your Twitch stream streak, well, only one of us is at fault at this point. And it's not me. He's gonna call his axe back and then probably throw it at me. Or he just leaves. Okay. If it were taken literally, I don't know what description is. You'd see his aura. Oh, that's funny. Kind of goated, actually. Motherfucker, how? I meant to teleport, but I keep forgetting the teleport button is M5 and exiting the camera space. Because I would have those swapped. Oh, thank God we're not slugging for 4K. He started walking away. I'm like, can we not? He got Shao fixed?
EMTs are never off. Not even in death, apparently.
Oh, I got the Rotten Pumpkins banner. Honestly, everyone else is so much better at catching bugs than me. I don't even see if it works properly. I'm just like, ooh, value. And then it's like, someone else is like, actually, it's not supposed to do that. And I'm like, oh. Value. Like, okay. That's nice. Finding out about the lost content part is probably more annoying. I have a few video ideas lined up. I don't know how much I'll be able to do when I start working an actual job though. So we'll find out. Politely call them dog shit in the video. I mean, I would just... People like negativity, so the video would perform better if you just ranted. You have another neat thing? What would that be? Changes Terrius like Legion's mixtape? Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I'll play Death Slinger match, why not? I will personally probably never notice the difference, but sounds cool. New TR. Yeah, so I would probably never notice the difference, but sounds cool. I couldn't even tell you what his current tear radius sounds like. I'm gonna be honest. I got no idea. There's people who, like, every update, they're like, yo, did you hear the new menu theme? And I'm like, the what? I forget there's menu music in this game in the first place. I got that shit muted. Also because some of the music in this game is now copyrighted. Because we've had those exclusive, like, fucking collabs or whatever. So it's even less reason for me to re-enable the menu music. Unless someone in chat is like, please, turn on the menu music for me. My favorite beat is the Pyramid Head main menu theme in DPD. And I'm currently on my deathbed, but YouTube's down while Twitch isn't. Please play it for me. And I would sit there, and I would think to myself, and I'd be like, die unhappy, bitch. I ain't turning on shit. Not my problem. You want a jacket to have menu music? You have the character. Boot up the game yourself. No, you don't. I don't believe you. So take that as you will. You're on PTB. All the characters are free. Dude, I could give birth by the time I get a game. I forgot I queued up as Deathslinger. I'm being so deadass. Everything's perfect here and no bell is shining. Not great. Oh, I've been wanting a, I think it needs to not work when you're exhausted, and then just have killers run anti-exhaustion. I think the same thing about finesse, though. Do you have potential energy? I fucking missed. Their beloved exhaustion. I think they'll touch you after year 10. I think they're gonna wait for 10th anniversary because that'll be their largest anniversary in a while, and then they'll nerf it. Oh, I'm dripping. That was hot. Maybe I work on getting Slinger's icon. Oh yeah, I would remove the window of opportunities aspect of the perk because it doesn't need it. Oh, she had sprint burst? Why did I shoot that? LaClana and David healed? I feel like I've been... I took a little bit long on the Yoon, but I saw them healed before I even hooked Dwight. Must have healing perks. God, imagine writing a script about a DVD update. I just freeball that shit. Okay. The correct play for me here is just go tunnel Yoon because I don't want to go into main building. Damn. I am misaligning all my shots. She should be. Oh my god. I can't hit that? Really? Okay. Do you have balance? Yep. Not really worth chasing her then. I missed? I mean, that must have been within like half a meter. Do you have sprint burst on David? That's cursed. Oh, she healed in that corner? Because she has a med kit? Okay. No sprint burst? Or is it just on cooldown? No, because she had balance, right? Ah, I tried flicking and I missed. Just gonna get Surge on main gen again. Whenever I make that noise where I go, I always think of like Pikmin, because they make a similar noise. I don't know if that's just me though. Oh, she had to really? That Claude had deliverance? Flabbergasted. I swear to God, if I get DS'd here, I'm gonna get kind of mad. I literally left her hook, went around the entire map, and then found her out of anybody. And of course I get DS'd, okay. Yeah, you suck. Okay. Just gonna... Are they good or the bad? I mean, I just go down the route of what I think people are most interested in. I think the thing that people are most interested in are the survivor, killer, and map. So as long as you start with those three, you're fine. Out of range. Doesn't narrow it down. Well, okay, well, they don't care about add-ons. I can tell you that much. Most people will not care about add-ons until the live release happens, and then they're curious on what the 2 best add-ons are, and then they'll only run those. So, 2 best add-ons are, and then they're curious on what the 2 best add-ons are, and then they'll only run those. So, 2 best add-ons are, and then they're curious on what the 2 best add-ons are, and then they'll only run those. So, 2 best add-ons are, and then they're curious on what the 2 best add-ons are, and then they'll only run those. So, 2 best add-ons are, and then they're curious on what the 2 best add-ons are, and then they'll only run those. So, 2 best add-ons are, and then they're curious on what the 2 best add-ons are, and then they'll only run those. So, 2 best add-ons are, and then they're curious on what the 2 best add-ons are, and then they'll only run those. So, 2 best add-ons are, and then they're curious on what the 2 best add-ons are, and then they'll only run those. So, 2 best add-ons are, and then as long as you just start on, I would say personally start on map first, because I would do that because that impacts both sides of the game, and are definitely what most people are concerned about, because behavior has a really bad track record with map design over anything else. I missed? You went right instead of left? God, you're weird. Can this map not go live? Well, good thing you're already expecting to be disappointed. The fuck are you doing? Do you also have balanced? Still up. I need the tunnel out here. Do you just hold W? Wow, okay. I can't commit that because that pallet was done. Okay, Deathslinger has to be bugged. There's no fucking way I missed that one. I refuse to believe that one was a miss. Oh good, Dwight's here. That's a bad idea. Now I get a kill and another hook. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can't really help with the script because I don't write scripts. I don't like scripts for Dead by Daylight videos. I just talk. I write scripts for like an intro, but that's about it. Poke your head back up. Are we unhooking already? No, we're doing the gen first. I literally just solo caught it. She's unhooking. I love Eerie Coin. Yeah, fair enough. I really saw it stop shooting, but I thought for sure that would hit him. No. Okay. I didn't even play good. I'll chase Yoon, I guess. I mean, David's going back towards his gen, I think. Doesn't hook that. What's up? The fuck? Did you dead hard? I thought you FOV tagged. That might have been a dead hard. Dead hard? David? This Jin is at zero progress, David. Where are you, David? Oh. David has gotten hatch. Oh, do I had full slug? I ate the one DS in that lobby. That's so disappointing. He did have potential energy. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, I don't know how much help I can really give on a Dead by Daylight script about PTBs because I don't script mine and I just talk. So I'm afraid I probably am not the best person to give scripting advice on those. It's not like hard scripting. Yeah, I don't script at all. That. Oh, just bullet points? Oh, do you not just list the changes? Wait, hold up, I'll show you mine for the video. Which I'm not even making until next week, but because I want to test the map a little bit more offline. But it's literally just this. P100 rewards are epic and cool. Resident Evil characters don't have any on PTB, but will on live release. Seems like a hint that they'll be adding more at some point. New Survivor is cool. Perks are okay. 5-step plan will be meta. Map is painful. Trickster's fine. Henry's fine. Ghoul's fine. Wesker will live. Low profile nerf Lamau. Specification perk special normal things is fine. Fine. Great. Fine. Fine. Truly, I am a master writing videos. It's mostly just gonna be a map complaint. Can you show the Yui portrait, please? I'm not on PTB, so no. Fake? You can go back in the VOD by 2 hours because someone else asked if you want to. The first 2 hours were all PTB. Was it the final word? I don't know, I didn't see it actually censor anything, it just held it. But probably. Should be its own video. Then make it its own video. I'm out of blood points. Killer queue is so long, I spent 3 million blood points in one match. Cool. No, no. I might make this one LG and just end. The queues are so long, I don't want to play the game. And then I'll be back live again on Friday. Play Deadlock? I mean, I could. If PTB wasn't out, I wouldn't have been live today. I just wouldn't have streamed. RE9 on Friday, yeah. My goal right now is to finish Harvester before RE9 is out, and I could probably finish it today if I really just sat down and just straight up worked on it, which I'll probably do while watching people play the PTB, so that I can get more outside opinion on it. Senpai, you have a higher chance of being banned from my stream permanently than me ever buying Borderlands 4. I'm gonna try going to the DMV on Thursday. Okay. Just go for the pick then. That should be the only gym in progress at this point. Nothing else should really be getting worked on. I don't know why they both decided to push the gen again, but survivors be surviving, I guess. V's closer to the hooks, I'd rather chase her. Granted, then I have to chase main, which isn't ideal, but... Didn't see me. Pop changes though. Yeah, the pop buff is nice. I might put it on a killer or two now. I like when they make perks more consistent like that. So they're not doing the gen. Are they on that gen? No. Are we unhooking already? You dread 5 moves ahead. Yeah, that perk's gonna be meta very quickly. What, in the locker, baby girl? Okay. Yep. This one's LG. Yeah, this one's gonna be OG. I'll let the last person have hatch as long as it's not Sable. I want to go work on videos. This is the main reason people don't like 2v8 being out for content, by the way. Because not only was my queue like 6 minutes, but then I instantly get a Sable who just throws the entire game. So then I don't even get to play a game. I just kill. LSM. Yeah, I'll rat. There were people in the creator Discord, because a lot of the creators, because, you know, it impacts creators the most in terms of queues, were complaining about 2v8 being extended, and, like, just being lied to about when the 2v8 actual timer was. With a lot of us being like, why can't it just stick to the time given? And there was one guy who went, just play something else. I'm like, I want to be nice. Because, you know, fellow creators or whatever, but I feel like telling a Dead by Daylight creator in the Dead by Daylight creator Discord to play something that isn't Dead by Daylight is kind of stupid. But maybe that's just me. Every time it's around, yeah, and everyone complains. Yeah. My issue with 2v isn't that it's a thing. My issue with 2v is that they keep extending it a week every single time. If it stuck to its time frame, I wouldn't care. It's the... Oh, do you want 1v1? Yeah, we can 1v1. Yeah, no, that's the main complaint everyone has. So, as a creator, the main benefit of 2v8 is doing collabs. That is the main benefit of doing 2v8. If you can do a collab, you do collab. But you can't set up collabs for an event you don't know that's gonna be 3 weeks long. Like, because if they don't extend it for the first time after 5 2v8s, then that collab just falls through, or you swap to 1v4 Survivor. And maybe you wanted to do Killer only because that person only plays Killer and they can't play Survivor because of blah, 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 whatever. So you can't do that. You can't plan that stuff. Alright, let's give you a hatch. Nope. We're gonna find your hatch. Like, I know Shy was doing a 2v escape streak during the second week, and you can't just cancel that. You can't set it up for the third week. Because you just can't assume that third week's happening. And when it does happen, you're just like, oh, cool, I guess we can schedule more days. But now those people don't have a heads up, and like, me personally, on Wednesday, or at least tomorrow, or later in the day on Thursday, I'm probably gonna go to the DMV to get my license swapped to an Indiana license. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm done for stream for today, unless chat wants to keep talking about stuff. No, there's people being, like, rude about it, where they're like, well, if your entire stream hinges on one game, maybe you're just a bad streamer. And it's like, everyone's just like, no, we just want transparency on when the mode's actually out for. Because it's also kind of annoying, like, even if you're not a content creator, where it's like, oh, this is the last day I can play 2v, let me hop on with buddies instead of playing this event because I didn't play much of it. And then they extend it while the other event was ending the same day. And it's like, oh, well, now I just didn't get to play the other event, but I could have waited to play more 2v8. Which is just annoying. I'm like, eh. I wouldn't even say it's this community. I would say that's just the internet now. Fandom etiquette kind of died in 2020 with COVID because a bunch of people who don't know how fandoms work were stuck online. And now it's like egotistical people who don't know how to have a normal discussion are rampant. Like, I hate the saying, just go play something else from people. It annoys me. We'll raid Pixie. I never get a raider. First of all, goodbye YouTube stream and any